Test 1, 2. Mic check, mic check. 1, 2. Gotta turn it up a little bit. Second.
Fib.NQ on the
and how about now? Test 1, test 2. Alright, it's probably right about there. Okay. Good morning, everybody. I am starting in here late. Let's see, it's 10:30, about an hour past the US Open.
Lower bands touch NQ on the
check
89.
the charts all the way around here.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
All right, there we go. Let's do this. Welcome aboard, everyone.
Is Algo, and why do our traders absolutely love it?
Michael Othrew. Are you ready indeed? Trading is risky and all that business, yada yada yada. If trading is for you, this might also be the place for you. Let's go. All right, we had the double rated DD. It's at 8.3. We just went, did get our 3, but not a banger here. We had 5, 13, 8, and smaller. Okay, this is going to be a very interesting spot here. We just had a big bull came in right here, and he went pretty heavy. He went 3 claw in there. He wants to move this 250 ticks. All right, that puts us right about here. So we might have a double cross double move right here. I've got my finger on the buy. As soon as I start to hear the buyer's step, I will get long with a double cross double move. White line right in the middle of this. So we got a little double cross double move here. There you go. There's the buyer's step. And put this on ticks here so I can get some tick measurements. 88, 121.
Fib.NQ on the 36.
Just looked over to the right here. We have a red dot right here on the highest, or not the highest time frame, but we have this on the optimized range here. So I might want to look for a short here first. It's a little bit tricky here. Let me see. Yeah, those buyers did not quite get it going. Red dot, it pushed out, it already pushed down a full 38 ticks down. Okay, we'll watch that area, see if we come back through it or another entry on it. We know where they want to push it. Let me get this marked up here. So we've got big bull there. Wants to get it here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, we got a blue dot here. And listen for some buyer's step or get a Dr. Seuss entry here after the blue dot. Okay, got the Dr. Seuss. Quick stop underneath it if it doesn't go. Green dot on the 9 as well, Augustin. Yes, I do see that as well. We got the green dot on the 9s that Augustin is calling out there. Doesn't seem to be ready to go yet.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, double dot on the 9s now. All right, I'm going to put a hard stop underneath this in case it snaps. It feels like it could snap down there. Yeah, I see that. It is, yeah, we got double here and we got another one here. Whether she's going to roll up or not is to be seen. This is a zone from yesterday, so I'm going to clear these out. I'm just going to hit Control R, remove drawing objects from yesterday. We'll redraw what's happening here as I didn't get any draw ups from the morning. Okay, Gartly test here. We're going to see if we crack through it or if bears are still kind of holding them from the run. Gartly's enough here to kind of stop it. All right, I'm going to kill it right there. I'm going to take my first 1K on the morning there, trying to work it through there. Gartly is enough to hold it. That is a super HMD short. On the 89, we had the big blue dot HMD there, so it seems like it would be a good spot to get it going here. But again, weird time of day. I'm starting in at 10:30 here. Want to lock in a little bit of profit here before we get going. So grabbing a little bit, maybe a 20 bag there. Yeah, it's 37 ticks to work with. I grabbed about 20. Don't care about that one anymore. Let's move some of these out of the way. Okay, cracking through the back of that Gartly there. Juice. I'm gonna go quarter position for the run. So I went full on the start, but I'm gonna see if we'll let a quarter position run on it. It's got enough to go. Cracking through the back of that Gartly. So piercer of the Gartly and the HMD on super.
Down NQ on the 9.
Only because we got the big bull back here, got the target up there, double cross, double move. Should get us pretty close. We just got a divergence firing in on the 9s. We'll see if it's going to be enough. This is a time of day where things kind of just climb. Oftentimes we'll slow climb into the noonday, but it's going to be tricky because there's a lot of things that'll make it look like it's short first. Nope. All right, I'm gonna add a hard stop underneath this cross again. I'm not gonna get off sides here. Starting out, where are we? So we have 5864. Should be enough. There we go. Oh man, it whipped so fast I couldn't even exit on the dot. My goodness, my goodness. All right,
DCDM.
Terrible trading there so far. We popped in all the way up, red dotted, so close to hitting that line there. That's how the market is sometimes. It's like, okay, I'm going to get there, but I'm not going to make it easy for you to be able to exit your position. Man, it just robbed me. Let me see that terrible entry or exit. Oh, it didn't get too bad. Okay, I thought it slipped Pretty hard there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
Not bad, not too bad. What a mess. Let's see. So close to its take profit zone. Is it going to make another push up here? Let's see.
NQ on the 4.
We went 8, 5, 3. I don't know. It's not super clean, not easy. We got a big red dot up top here on the 9s, so pretty close to getting to its spot it wanted to go, but horseshoes and hand grenades, you don't have to hit the pin, just have to get close to it. Help me out. I really hate asking for the likes, y'all, but y'all got to just come in and just hit the like button. There's literally like 130 people hanging out here. You guys got to smash the like button. Just do it. I don't know why YouTubers always have to tell you to do it. Just hit the button. Come on now. Like, why you got to remind people? What do you mean got to remind people? Like, do you have to remind you to brush your teeth? Do you guys brush your teeth in the morning? Y'all walk around with stinky breath. I don't get it. Let's see, blue dotted on, yeah, right up in the middle of the Bollinger area here. Feeling snappy here. Let's see if I'm going to get that little tap down to the target first. It's feeling like it's probably going to make a snap down fake to the highs first. We'll see. I don't know. I got to stop back behind the double cross there. Almost a 1-to-1 there. We'll see. What were those blue dots? Have you been through standard 8-day boot camp yet? It's I mean, it's super basic. Fibella dot, multi-fib, Elliott wave, location, plus additional confluence internally because it's blue instead of just green or dark green or bright green. Blue means it's beast mode. Only at Algo, my friend. It does take a minute to learn it. It is something you're going to have to to study. It's not something you learned in school. Oh, come on.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
Gonna get stopped out here behind the cipher. Is it gonna? Gonna be close. Boo. So after that red dot there, I thought it might have a little more juice to get down there, and I'm just trying to skim it out. That's what I get there. She's going to go up and complete her move into the take profit zone. There she goes, all the way up in it. Don't even know why. Why do I even doubt? Why do I even doubt? Okay, another super straight, clean leg move on the 89. Just absolutely wild how powerful that has been in these 1, 2, 3, 4 straight up 89 bars. No stops, just rolling up into the take profit zone there. He's got his 250, so now we'll see if we can get that turnaround here. Here comes king timing. Into the take profit zone. I'm going to FOMO tap it here at the king timing. The blue dot. What's up, Gambo?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36. Enigma short on the GC3.
Stay under the line. Thank you. Come on, turn it on the line, darn it. Nope, she's closing above it. So we're about to touch the 23387. Let's see how it reacts there. Could be problems. Watch this ES. ES is still on the push up here. Double cross, double move here. Let's get a measure on that. F8 into the middle. Okay, so it's got a little bit more to 24.16 on that ES. So we'll see if we tap it and turn around in the take profit zone here of the bull. But until ES turns around, NQ is just, she's not going to turn.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Making moves in the game like a video game, crushing scammers, no shame, put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily, showing I'm the realest, trading with precision. Yeah, I got the vision, gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high, but stay low.
Fib.NQ on the 9. double delta NQ on the 36.
Bulls maintaining their control. ES pointing down. She might be pointing back up here any moment. Came right up to, really didn't quite touch it. Was there by a tick, so this might be the spot where it tries to relaunch there. Open line right up above. Big red dots coming in on the 36 range here. It is a super dot short off of the 9s. I'm sorry, this is not the 9s. Wow. Man, I got a lot of sleep last night, and yet I can't talk right here today. All right, here we go. It is the 36 range. Oh, I left my coffee downstairs too. Well, that would be... It's a crying shame. All right, so here's my play. Double dot, super dot off the top. That is a very large potential. 137 ticks from here. It's basically the white line from before. We break the dot. Okay, well then it's not happening. Uh, 2.4 AO green to 2.4 AO red on the wave. 2.4 AO. What is a 2.4 AO? 2.4 is too small to be an AO. 2.4 AO on the red wave. I don't know. You got some. If you're running AOs on 2, I don't know. I don't know about that. said, is the MACV Ultimate working? I'll have to check it here. It looks like it. I know it looks like it hasn't been updated since 10:33, but it might just be that the market has been running up for the last 40 minutes. I'm not sure. If all four, it looks like all four correlated instruments are to the upside. Just a rare has been standing straight up. So, yeah. Okay, so we have a 20 bag here. Not sure if I'm going to get a full 40 out of it the way it's hanging chat up here. All right, they might float this zone, so I'm going to peel off a little bit more there.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
The 89 is almost at its bull touch. She's still got maybe about a quarter of a bar left there, so maybe 20 plus ticks or so left.
Fib.NQ on the 36. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Bulls maintaining control on the dot. 89 bar. Seemed to have finished the prior and putting in its first red bar. Maybe. Currently red, unless it just completely pin bars to the upside. Still hearing seller step. Got a big sell in there, so take profit, letting the bears take over there. So we got bull up to bear, ES pointed down. Take a few there at 25 ticks. We'll see if we get the full 40 or more out of it. If ES reaches its top side gold line there, that would be pretty cool. Nice trade. Well, it would have been better if I had been so cool to be able to patiently hold this all the way up in it. As I had said, the double cross, double move, perfect call to go, okay, it's going. But just the slow motion, I am just not good at the super slow grinder up to it. I like the faster bear side. It is just my prerogative. We move. I like the faster moves. I caught a little bit of it to the upside. I say a little. I mean, I got 40 plus ticks out of it, but you know, the thing could have been a 100 tick move with it, but I prefer the 100 tick moves on the other side. It just happened faster, but could have played both sides. Would have been real nice. Fully called it, just not executed well on it.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Just one trade away. If you wanna take the Algo box and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm just telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day.
No, we want to float this zone. All right. Bummer. Thought she wanted to go. Oh.
It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my Algo box. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync.
So remember, it is a zone. What happens is they'll float it in here. They need to, even if they're going to exit out of this area, they need to take, they want to take their profits up here. They don't want to just shoot it straight down. They have to play it in the area to get people to buy here, because they have to have somebody to sell to. So they need to make it look like it's a buy before they can really get to the sell.
I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs.
So I got a super shark back coming up here. We'll see if it gets all the way to the back.
Right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. By night and by day. trader making big moves. Algo box traders always sending good grade. Ass is trading, can't keep up with our stride. You just mad cause you're not in our league. You were supposed to out trade us, but it looks like you never.
Okay, they snapped through the shark back. So bears are not taking control yet. They're just gonna continue to push up here and let them. They need to get a little bit higher in there before they can release their.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
They're selling there. All right, double ready DD there. I think this play is out. We've already seen that, so I'm going to move that over. Back to neutral. MACV Ultimate is working, so I know somebody was asking that earlier. It's just literally they held 333. They literally held it up for 40 plus minutes to the strong buy side. That all 4 correlated instruments stayed to the long side for an indefinite period of time. Like RTY is smooth down, Dow is smooth down, but NQ, the beast, is still holding up here. All the tech companies and all the investment in AI infrastructure seems like is probably the strong bull side play. Plus you have the Antichrist continuously telling, we're gonna keep building AI continuously. Trump's phrase in my head that continuously kind of comes up is when he said, now's the time to get rich. Weird. All right, refreshing my chart there. Had some ready DDs all landed down here. If that happens, just press F5. Refresh your chart.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the algo box and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I what you were doing accepting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm.
The Trump and Melania coin. The buying of personal brands, it's fascinating.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
All right, delta shift twice now here on the 9s. So I should see a return to the bottom of the Bollinger here on the 9s. Zeus Okay, ES is touching its golden rope here. Dangerous if she decides to flip and point up, because it could be a very large launch. What time is it? It is 11:27. Okay, we are at the 40 bag. Let's see. I'm holding on here, being a little greedy. Dow just came back up to its golden rope switch, so we could have a big push here. I want to see if we got... Okay, now there's a green dot popping in right here. The bulls like to maintain their control on every dot so far. I'm not going to hold a full bag when that's coming up here. If we get a pop-up here, any red dot, any red PRZ, I will add to my position. I will peel half if we come back to POE. Because if they use this area to push a half point run, then... I don't mean a half point, but I mean a halfway point. Then sky's the limit up above. We have to be careful because we do know there is a 3,000 level beast in here at... what time was this? Early morning. Like, they made no money. They came back to it, gave him his opportunity to exit, but he pushed it all the way inside. That bull was like, nah, I'm not losing any money here. He's like, I don't think so. Pump fake, HMD, Cypher, pushing the whole move. The up move on that to the tip, 400 ticks exactly to 400 ticks to the top of that area right there where the bulls dropped it initially.
Double delta NQ on the
400. I hate waiting like this. What's odd is I prefer waiting for this reversal thing than the waiting for slow climbers. It's just a thing with me. Like, I prefer this kind of wait. All right. Forgot to measure the 100 tick. That might have been the 100 tick right there. Yep. Right at 100. Okay. So should have peeled there at 100. All right, I'll hold a quarter of the bag for a run. If we do get a run, that'll be my 10K on the day. Let's see, currently at 9 9,500. Not too bad. Could have been better. All right, I'm $400 away from 10K. I got a $400 superstition. I'm gonna kill it right there. I hear the sellers. We got the red dot. It should be pushing down farther, but I'm gonna lock in that 10K there, and I need to take a quick break. I'm gonna grab my coffee too. I'm feeling the thirst. I'll be back. Smash that like button.
Algo boxers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up. I saw him tap and don't hold back. I saw him tap. I should up. Like button.
We got divergence on the 9s. We could get a move right here. An enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot. Put the stop right behind the cross. I'm listening for audio box. I love the boom, boom, boom. Adding more on the fib LE dot. I am at my fourth position now. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Target failed. Get
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bibbity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Button. Like my life.
Alpha Omega algorithm performs real-time workflow analysis, combination with volume and price and other proprietary data calculations.
There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha,
Bullish,
green, blue, ooh, omega,
red,
pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signal than green. Alphas, likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red. Alphas.
data indicator plots color crosses when price reaches prior auction zone highs and lows and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected.
Flow master alphas and omegas can indicate the beginning and end of an auction zone or market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, green, blue,
Double delta NQ on the 36.
pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signal than green. Alphas, likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red. Alphas.
Flow master AO indicator can should be tuned to a specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us.
There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha,
Bullish,
green, blue, ooh, omega,
red,
pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signal than green. Alphas, likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red. Alphas.
AO indicator can should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. Join us.
Flippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Algo bucks. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit it up. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go! Algo bucks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit it up. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just
Fib.NQ on the 4.
make it hot. Let's go! Algo bucks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit it up. Like button. Oh, bucks. Alpha Mega algorithm performs real-time order flow analysis in combination with volume and price and other proprietary data calculations. There are 4 types of alpha, omega, crosses. Alpha, green, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally a stronger bullish signal than green. Alphas likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. The AO indicator plots color crosses when price reaches prior auction zone highs and lows, and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected. Flowmaster alphas and omegas can indicate the beginning and end of an auction zone or market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4 types of alpha, omega, crosses. Alpha, green, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally a stronger bullish signal than green. Alphas
Fib.NQ on the 4.
omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. The Flowmaster AO indicator can and should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. There are 4 types of alpha, omega, crosses. Alpha, green, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally a stronger bullish signal than green. Alphas likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. AO indicator can and should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete
DCDMNQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
There are 4 types of alpha, omega, crosses. Alpha, green, omega, red, blue. Alphas are generally a stronger bullish signal than green. Alphas likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
AO indicator can and should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
Algo box. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit that like, tap it nice. Hit that like, don't think twice.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Like, boom, hit that, tap, tap, hit that, like, smash, 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 hit that like, button, button. Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that, like, boom, hit that, tap, tap, hit that, like, smash, 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 hit that like, button. One click, one tap, let's go. One click, one tap, let's go. One touch.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
They play on the innocent, they don't care who they hurt. They'll sell your dreams while
one tap, let's go. Over one. Are you ready?
J hook long NQ on the 4.
Algo box. Yeah. Hit the like, tap it nice. Hit the like, don't think twice. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that smash. Hit that like button. Hit like button. Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that smash. Hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. Algo box. Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, boom, 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 boom. Hit that like, tap, tap, tap. Hit that like, smash. Hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. Algo box. Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like,
Divergence down NQ on the 36.
one click, one tap, let's go. Algo box for the set you free. Truth will set you free.
All right, are we still floating this area? Yes, and looks like they got a nice trap in there. And the divergence fired on the 36 for the nice down move there. Let's see, I'm sure somebody in here caught that. Just got back to the desk here, so remember where we were. So we had the 89 blue power dot HMD for the push up. I talked about the grind up touch into the Bollinger where I was wanting to slap that back down. Got my 10K bag out of that. We've put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a nice, healthy reversal there. Looks like we've got space down to the golden rope down below. We'll see if we get any plays in that direction. Remember, the bears move faster than the bulls. At the end of the day, if you want to make more money faster or less money slower. For someone with no patience and relatively new to trading, how do you handle slow markets like this? Sit on your hands. Brian, I'll actually, look, I'll give you some alternative advice. I don't know that anybody else is going to tell you how to do this. I am the same way. So what I like to do is I stay on one side. And I am, I'll just wait for the bear play. Markets aren't going to go straight up, tick for tick. I will grab smaller bags faster on the bear side. So what I say is choose a side. Now, obviously, I have biased it to the bear side because, again, more money faster. Or maybe less money, but faster. I mean, you could probably make more money slower on bull side and bull markets and slow, creepy, crawly, you know, steady Eddie. Everybody's a genius in a bull market. Nonsense. Like, it's hilarious to me watching the flatheads, and I'm not talking about flat earth because flat earth is just an insult to people who actually know it's a dome. But I'm talking about, like, I saw somebody on Words of Wisdom that just came across my feed, and I was like I had to laugh a little bit. But they're like, oh, I'm a genius. It's like, oh, he's talking about, and you find out, like, what did he, oh, he traded Tesla, and he got, you know, they get lucky onto some big move or whatever, and it's like, how did you make so much in the markets? Well, you know, when Tesla was moving, like, oh, yeah. You know, somebody's going to get lucky, right? Somebody's going to get lucky. I'm not here to get lucky. We're here to continuously play the markets. And what's funny is as soon as he got lucky, he's like, oh, now I'm going to teach people how to get lucky. It's weird. Like, and I was thinking, well, Vinny, you're out here teaching. Yeah, but we built a product. I built an entire product around it so that you don't need me. You can just play the markets like a video game. So first thing I would say is this: choose a side. This will increase your trading capacity by 50% if you're struggling. Now, if you're not struggling, you're doing fine. You don't need to do this. Okay. Choose a side. Bull or bear? Which one? Pick one. And then just get really used to just pressing those buttons. Because what happens is I was kind of starting to mention this the other day. I think I got interrupted. I didn't finish out the whole statement or phrase because some trades came in right about that moment. But I didn't finish it out to talk about how the hotkeys on my keyboard, in the same way, this keyboard, it is more comfortable for me to hit the bear side. It's weird. I have to hold my hand in a different position, like the spread on my fingers across the, like, I've got my thumb on the close button all the time. Let me show what that looks like here. Oh, by the way, yeah, you like the do you like that? I mean, you couldn't draw it any better. Beautiful. But yeah, you had to wait for that absolutely perfect play, but you knew it was the zone, right? We drew out the bull take profit zone, right? We knew big bull was here. We got the double cross double move for the way up, and then started getting short when the red crosses showed up inside of
36.
The take profit zone. Best play was the entry on the shark, drop into the shark back, closing position at the bottom of the zone, and then now push up to the top of the zone again, and now we break through into the bottom there. Holy shnikes, we got a 4,000 level sell, folks. Mark it up. Get ready. Mark it up, baby. It is going to be, it's fun time. Let's go. It's going to be fun time. We've got a 4,000 level sell here on, let's see how far that is. It's 150 ticks. Big dog. Big bear stepped in. And I'm sure some of that is like, well, take profits because it depends on who's in control of the market. But I just teach it this way. Big bear is here. Oops. Sorry. Off screen there for you guys. So there is that measure from top to bottom. It's 150 ticks and 4,000 level sells into it. Now, they had to, somebody's buying through that because they had to make sure that people thought it was the buy side. Remember what I said it earlier, for them to be able to push it down, or for them to be able to take their profits, they got to make it look like, okay, guys, we're going to sky highs. They got to get all retail pressing the buy button, buy, so they can sell into them. And then they just were like, okay, now dump our position. And they're not going to do it fast. They need people to keep trying to buy it as they're pushing it down. So they're adding the position, adding position, so they can exit their position in this zone. That's why it's called a take profit zone. Does everybody understand? If you get it, type a 1, 2 if you're new, 3 if you're just here to troll me, because I know there's always my dedicated trolls in the chat. I love rubbing it in their eye. I do. I'll be honest. I just love it. Let's see. But choose a side first, and then if you are not patient, then you're going to want to be the bear side. Okay, so strategically, this takes me a couple of steps here. Let me open up my camera here. 1 second. I'm going to show you guys what I mean on
delta NQ on the 4.
The desk situation here.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Okay. How do I do steps here? All right.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
A little bit of the lag there. Okay. So close posits. That is close position. So I've got my thumb there. Right. So my finger spread when I'm across this is very comfortable for me to be hitting on my sell, because my fingers just fit perfectly here on the sell or the sell ask, depending on which one that I want to be on. I've got the stop loss at the top there. Now this is going to put this is basically go flat. This is put the stop right there at the point of entry is what my top button is set to there on the hotkeys. Set music there because block the video there. Okay, so get whatever's comfortable to you set up on your hotkeys, and then just keep it there. Just be good at that. Get good on one side, and then just really execute well with those hotkeys. There was somebody else that was talking about their hotkeys. What is that? Oh, what is that guy's name? The one, Lance. Is it Bass? No. Lance B. What's his last name? I don't know, but he always talks about his hotkey ability or whatever. Like, I don't think you can get better than our hotkeys. But anyhow, yeah. So that's what I mean. Get good at one side, and then just stick to that. Is probably the best. And then when you're not patient or whatever, like I said, like me too, then just wait for the moment when it gets to that beautiful spot. Also, I like to, like when I'm not on live stream stuff, I like to play there. But I'll sit there and I'll play some video games with my kids and have my chart trading off on the side or listen. So you have audio box queuing. So wait for some activity. right? If you know it's just meandering around, just play a video game until you start to hear audio box start to go boom, 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 or clack, 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 clack. Oh, okay, looks like, hey, the market's waking up, and come look whenever the market starts getting really active, like right now. So see how that sound? Like I'm not even having to look at the chart and I can hear it. So if I was playing a video game with the kids or something like that, then all of a sudden you start to hear boom, 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 clack, 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 hit Alt Tab, come back to, you know, minimize the game here, and then you've got your other game sitting right here. You got your 2D game. While you're playing your 3D games might be a way to do it. And again, if you're not patient like me, then attack the bear side when the bear side plays and make maybe less money, but faster. And then, you know, appropriately size to get the size of bag that you want to take. Does that make sense? That would be my direction to my younger version of myself. Obviously, I'm not giving you specific trading advice because, you know, that would just be a crime. Let's see. Oh, look who's here. Bob, what's up, buddy? Brian, 1 and 2. He's having fun and he's new. Awesome. Trading FVG. Well, that's unfortunate. Fair value gap here. Hilarious. Please put the fries in the bag, Mr. FVG. Let's see. Mike Schwartz is oh man, it's so pathetic. Watching Mike Schwartz go to ICT FVGs and counting 9 bars is, speaking of crime, that's almost a crime in of itself. It's sad. It is sad. My, how the mighty have fallen. Okay, so the ES had widened. So as they start to pinch together, what do I tell you generally happens? Let's go and take this always on top. We widen, we come back in. What happens? As they touch, what's going to happen to price? Who remembers? Wide swings, both sides. Yes?
Lower bands touch and keep
So by the
on
bottom,
36.
sell the top, either side of those ropes as they bring it through. Okay, so we got the perfect measurement up to the ES. It hit the double cross, double move, which is where we started to say, okay, so ES is finally at its spot where it can start to turn down, which is why we ran with the Nasdaq on our play. Everybody understood that one as well? Or if you had questions, type it there in the chat. You work stalking the trade. I'm trying to read my docs when it's slow and learn up. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah, so if you're new to Algobox, yeah, instead of playing video games, you should, you know, maybe be watching our training videos. I wouldn't say practice while the markets are live, unless you're just playing those. But yes, catch up on all the other things. Like, don't sit there and get Medusa affected. So you'll hear that in some of our deep dive lessons in the premium member training, where you'll hear me say, hey, you know, what happens if you stare at Medusa, right? She'll turn you to stone. Well, same thing happens if you're sitting there watching every little tick and fluctuation. It is going to convince you and coerce you out of a great play, versus if you just were not looking at it, not looking at Medusa, not getting Medusa affected into the play at that moment or against your play that sets up, and then you just went boom, hey, look, oh, what do we got right here? We have a power headshot long. Okay, well, I'm ready to take that, right? Let's see. We just came back to moderate sell side, so I'm a little bit nervous about taking that, but we do have a blue headshot here. Let's see if we start to hear buyers step in around this area. I should be using my $400 superstition, tiny superstition buster here. Boom, got my 10K. It's a little bit too easy. All right, so we got the blue headshot there. Just wanted to knock out that $400, so I get that $400 superstition out of my face. Missile command from Atari. Yeah, there we go. Eddie's got a link there to our documentation, and maybe be perusing the documentation while you're, instead of getting Medusa affected and watching every tick in motion there. Yeah. Woulda, shoulda, coulda held that for a bit longer. I know. But again, did you see how the bull side just takes it? It's slower. It's like, okay, it eventually goes. And so if you like that, if you like the slow motion thing of the bull side, then, you know, be a bull side person. I'm not. Like, when I go at it, I want it to hit and I want it to go quick. You know what I'm saying? And I think a lot of people are like that. So if I make a suggestion to the people who are like that, then try to maximize your potential on the bear side. But pick a side. Like, be really good at one side or the other and be okay with that. Hulk Hogan died today? Oh, I liked that guy. I'm gonna be straight up, dude. Hulk Hogan was so cool. So on the nines, you should have seen this as well. You had a lot of confluence there for that play. And yes, I could have held it a little bit longer, but again, it's that slow motion thing. Like, I'm like, bro, I press the button, like a seconds later, up to a minute later, I want that thing hitting my targets or on its way significantly. Brian says celebrity deaths come in threes. First Ozzy, now Hulk, and who's next? Oh, interesting. Hulkamania, man. Oh, the Hulkster. Today, 24th. Okay, so that's where we're currently sitting. That's massive in sync or something. Lance Breitstein, is that what it is?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
Yeah, no fun. Like it when it's whipping around both sides. Yeah, me too, Brian. That's what I'm talking about. And really, I don't want to say that's when our system does the best. It does fine in any kind of market, but just for my executions, because at the end of the day, you're responsible for the executions. The system is going to draw up it's going to do all the opportunity layouts for you, but executions are on you and your sizing and all that. One side is going to be easier than the other for you in general. I think that's my personal opinion on things. Okay, ES might be turning here at the top of this cipher. I'm going to give it a shot. We're at the top of the cipher. Go a half bag here and see if ES bumps its head on its little golden ropes area there. Now, remember, I said that these things can start to play really wide really, really wide here. So I'll close this up quickly if we start to crack that cipher. Because that could be pretty significant run up there. Yeah, hearing those buyers already step in. We are at the top of the Bollinger on the 9s, so I am holding it in there. There's a cross, so I'll add to position here to see if I go ahead and go with a full position. Right to the top of the cipher on the 9s. If you see it, type a 1. 2 if you're new. Have we got any 3s? Any trolls bold enough to type a 3? Where are the 3s at? Do we have any 3s? Type a 3 if you're here to troll me. Come on now. Be bold about it. Salt those fries well. Don't be a pansy about it. Okay, there's the 40 bag. There's a 50 bag. Yes, still pointed straight down there, and I'll take it there around the 50 for 14K as ES has now reached a critical spot there. Could be a... There's your midpoint entry there on the ES between those two green lines, so gotta respect that. Take it there on the shark, hold of the opposing signal. Not too shabby, not too shabby.
Billions
and billions and billions and billions. Another one.
A few moments later.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Rampage.
Hello. It's
John C.
Grabbing some bags. Hey, Radar Trades. Great to see you, sir. So beautiful PRZ crossplay there. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. I got 50. It looks like it's going to go a full 100. Yeah, I went 125. Like a good little pop up there on that. Very nice, very nice. So PRZ cross short. Should start labeling up some of these here. So what did we do here? This was, let me get this. What is this label doing to me? Multi PRZ cross. Right there for the big short. We did take the long side there on, that is a power headshot. It split up. There was another dot right there. It pierced just a little bit and pushed its way up there from before. So I'm not going to label that one, but that was the power headshot up. That is the power PRZ cross to the long side there. It doesn't look like much, but still that went up 55 ticks. So if you're playing Algo Box plays, you know, pick your side. Take your plays, which ones you like, which ones you don't. You know, if you continue to work with the system, you'll get better at it over time. Be careful here. We do have jagged on the tape. I just looked throughout that move down. We got some jaggedness on the tape there. So jagged on the tape, that's a 3. It's very interesting. Look how spread these are. I'm interested to see what happens next here on a wide spread tooth jagged. Little jagged tooth action there, spread on a down leg. Very interesting. That's pretty rare. Yeah, Hulk Hogan pass. Isn't that crazy? Hulk Hogan has left the building. He has left the dome. Man, Hulk Hogan always had that perfect golden tan. You know what I'm saying? Like, when that guy was like, man, that guy has an amazing gold tan, dude. I was like, oh, wow. Like, how cool would it be to have that, to be that tan? I don't know. Pretty cool. The golden tan man. The golden glow. All the time. As a very pale white person, I'm highly jealous. Like George Hamilton. George Hamilton? Do I know George Hamilton? Let me see.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, okay, yeah, that guy. Yeah. I haven't seen too much of him, but yeah, man, like the perfect golden tan. Pretty wild. Living in Florida doesn't hurt. Never tragically white. Yep. I glow in the dark.
now's the time. No sound to make. Algo box humming, eyes on the break. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts. Confluence hits, I play it smart.
Burn appeal and back to tragically white. Yeah, I'm actually in that state right now. Although I have found if you put if you just keep on with the lotion stuff, you don't peel. And I do get a, I don't want to say a great tan, but for me, I get a good tan as long as I do the heavy oil coating. So let's refresh there. The vitamin D, gotta get that vitamin D, that's right.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Ultra said if there was not more Ozzy, he was out of here. Okay, we got a big fat bright green, I'm sorry, bright red dot. We had the bright green followed by bright red here, top of the bowl touch. Okay, so the big bear in here got dwarfed by this 4,000 level. So here we go. Let's draw this up. We had the big bull in there, got wrecked. Got the push up. He got out. And now who did he hand it over to? That's a significant bear in there. There's a big and there's a double big on the way down through this. We do need to mark him up. And this is now a purple zone. And I'm going to shrink it up to where the bear ended, which would be, to eyeball this here. So he sold all the way into the golden ropes. Interesting. So the zone is like this. And it is both red and the blue. So I like to combine those. We'll make that a nice violet purple color there. So now From the middle of that, I want to project 250 ticks. On 150.
On the 4.
250 puts him at, oh, way down here.
Algo box revolution. Hey yo, listen up. I tell the spin. About them algorithmic trades where you win or you spin. In the market maze where the bulls and bears collide. Algo box on Ninja making trades so wide. Day in, day out. It's the Algo box flow. Chin pips is text in the know. Patterns laid out, no guess, no stress. Profits locked in, no mess, pure finesse. But beware the scammers, they lurk, they prey. Promising fortunes but lead you astray.
All right. Everybody understand what I did there? If you do, type a 1. 2 if you're new. 3 if you're here to troll me. Let's go.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Three, you're just kidding, Bob? Oh, no, bro. You guys are trolling me. I saw your boy John last night over in JC's live stream, and he's over there promoting Lux Algo, telling JC, who I've been trying to recruit to be an algo boxer, and John Bergman, or whatever the fuck his last name is over there telling JC Day Trader to use Lux Algo. So tell him to go fuck himself. And you and your buddies, bro, y'all need to get your heads out of your asses. You guys got Mike Schwartz over there going to Chipotle, burying the burrito in a taco at his lunch breaks, you know, probably cheating on his woman. You got John Berger on, or whatever the fuck his name is, natural gas guy blowing too much nat gas out his ass, claiming that you guys can install networks, bro. I wouldn't trust those networks to save my life. Thank goodness it's the public school system. But if you think that I am in any way impressed, I'm not. So please troll me harder. Your whole crew is a bunch of fucktards. So go fuck yourself, Bob, okay? No offense, but seriously, you guys need to get your heads out of your ass. And I don't give two flying fucks, bro. Like, record that one. Record it. Like, put it together. Like, sign it up, bro. Y'all are fucking retarded. What's Mike Schwartz doing? FVGs and, what was the other one? FVGs and 9-bar counts, counting to 9 on 5-minute bars, 45 minutes and FVGs. Go, please do yourself a favor and go fuck yourself. All of you. Oh wow, you guys are nuts. Okay, what was I doing before I was so interestingly interrupted? Oh, I know. Let's see. Oh, I got screenshots too to prove it. I mean, it's like, get out of here. So I don't know what your angle is or what y'all trying to do, but I don't give a fuck. Like, y'all are retarded. Let's see. I was trying to draw the bull. Eat some cows. I got my finger on the hot button. And maybe John doesn't know which one I'm talking about, but he'll find out very soon. I have a feeling. Because if there's anything I know, between John and myself, one of us has a bigger attitude. And I'm not sure which one it is. John or me. You want to find out? Fuck around and find out. Well, I think he started fucking around last night, so he's about to find out. Let's see. People are so shady. It's true, bro. Let's see. That is a DCR. All right. So I'm going to pop that short here on a DCR. And let's see if they get the fake. This is a DCR and a Mega Late Nate right here. So a little 2 combo. Can't wait to see how much John makes on Lux Algo. Can't wait. Yeah, we'll have a Hulk Hogan Smackdown.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, I'm going to play against this green dot here, but that green dot might be live. Let's see. Let's see if she's looking lively, or we're going to get the crack through. Our bull's going to try to maintain, or well, I'm going to say try. They always try, but are they going to maintain control with this green dot? If it cracks, then bears still maintaining control. We've got still some space to drop back into that bull area, and the big bear take profit. Now, whether it happens now or not, it's pretty early. We're only at 12:47 on the day. But before the end of the day, I would imagine we have probably reached this area here for them to take their profits. That is a monster in there, kind of hidden because this is so large, it just almost dwarfs this, but he's in there. And he wants to take his profit down here for 250 here. My display name is offending. Oh, I think fair value gap is offensive. Yeah, absolutely.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
ICT threatened the life of my wife and children. So if you think that I give two flying fucks, or you think that I take it lightly at all of anybody supportive of that monstrosity, especially in the public, when at some point you were supposedly with me, nah, bro. Other people might not be loyal, but I am. And I take it quite seriously. This isn't an age of honor anymore, I get it. But some of us still have it. Many don't. All right, I don't know what they're doing right there. All right, we'll lock in 15K. Look for another point of entry here inside of the DCR Mega Late Nate. It gave 20, but let's see. I think it gave more than that. Might have given a 50 bag. Yeah, 49. Let it widen out a little bit more here. 1, 2. I'll look for. I'd love to see a 3-banger in here. We would need one that's larger than a 5.6. So a 6 or more will be perfect. Yeah, for anybody catching up, you're wondering like why, like what's, like wow, why is Vinny so upset? Click that link right there. See that link that Eddie just put in there? See that? Look at that ICT threats video. You think that I am in any way amused whatsoever? You think it's funny? You think it's not a big deal? Go fuck yourself. And when I needed help from Mike Schwartz, I asked him for a simple email address. That's when he decided to fuck me. So if you think that if I'm any way amused whatsoever, I'm not.
from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double bell to rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm. Double the delta 2 by night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the light.
Somebody ban this FVG retard. No, you're not kicking yourself out. We're gonna ban you, so shut the fuck up.
I'm out here with NinjaTrader making big moves. Algo box traders always setting good grade. Ass trading can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in our league. You were supposed to outtrade us, but it looks like you never did.
Yeah, ban the guy who's asking about delays. Talking about a delay. I don't want to get in a back alley feral cat fight with you, Wolf. In a bikini with okay, ban this account. What is this? Ban this Wolf account too. Not interested in your bullshit. Do not incline toward those who do wrong, lest the fire touch you. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. By defending, excusing, or staying silent. Exactly. Well, it's not my fight to fight, bro. Oh, there is a warm place in hell for cowards. Cowards and traitors. See it right there? John. Schwartz. Yeah, it's hard to listen to. It goes on and on. And his whole plan, like if you were to see that whole thing and see how they planned that to make that threat at me. You know, yes, took me a lot of time to go to court. I asked Mike Schwartz to get me an email so he could help me in court. He didn't want to help. Doesn't care. Well, it's not my family. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. You know what? Him and everybody's associated with him. You know what? Fuck the nomads. Fuck them, all of them. I'm pressing the button tonight. You know, it's just reminding me. It's just reminding me. Fuck them all. They fucked around. They're going to find out. I'm in the mood. Let's go. Get your Lux Algo on, bro. Enjoy it. I got a button for that. And I'm gonna press it. Hey, Kath. Great to see you. Eddie, can you post that link again? Wait, let me see if I can find it. I know you posted it. There it is. Now I found it. For the people wondering or being like, "Dude, what's he so mad about?" Click on that link right there. Click on that ICT threats video. You want to find out? Click that button right there. Click it. Unacceptable. Okay, I don't know what's happening right there. I'm gonna lock it in, close it out.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
Gonna wait for the 3-banger. Thank you, Eddie. Okay, here we go. So I'm FOMOing. So what I should be waiting for after the third, so 757, beautiful. So we got a 1, 2, 3. I should be waiting for the banger. What's the banger? I'm looking for a piercer of a dot or a PRZ in the direction of the bears. That is what I'm looking for right here. I am FOMOing because sometimes it comes right out of this and I do get in on those, but what we should be waiting for, because it can have a significant impacting move, is a PRZ or a dot after a 1, 2, 3. Everybody get it? Type a 1, 2 if you're new, and again 3 if you're just here to troll me.
I need them so much. Price expiration, no manipulation. Don't diddle in my middle. Resist the temptation. Observe my curves, my histogram bumps. At the market open, price always jumps. Respect the system, cause Vinny wrote the algorithm. Justice will come for gurus who can't take the criticism. And then the way the day can gray. They wish to sneeze me, I keep me busy. I am so crazy for Algo box, baby. I am so crazy for Algo box, baby.
All right, 757 sequence. So now the PRZ, I'll go all in.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk,
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36. Upper bands touch NQ on the 36. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up. I saw him tap and don't hold back. I saw him tap. Push it up. Like button.
We got divergence on the 9s. We could get a move right here. I am watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything. Hello. I see. An enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
I am at my full position now. Hold for the closing signal. Hold for the closing signal.
All right, that was fun. Okay. Wow. What are they doing here? So we're pushing all the way back up to the top of the indigo. Interesting. ES points up. Nasdaq go up. Okay, but let's remind ourselves what I had said before on what happens when these ropes start to come together. ES will sweep both sides. I hate it when this is always on top. I can't draw on it. I need a tool that I can draw on top of those. So the golden ropes are flattening out like this. So price is going to go like this around those golden ropes. Unfortunately, that red dot just broke like crazy. So I'm still expecting this to be a giant head fake here.
Alpha Omega algorithm performs real-time workflow analysis, estimation with volume and price and other proprietary data calculations.
There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signaling green. Alphas, likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger, better signal than red. Alphas. Data indicator plots color crosses when price reaches prior auction zone highs and lows and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected. Flow master alphas and omegas can indicate the beginning and end of an auction zone or market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signaling green. Alphas, likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger, bearish signal than red. Alphas. Flowmaster AO indicator should be tuned to a specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signaling green. Alpha.
Okay, Mega Late Nate. Interesting. So the sequence is on 7-5. We're gonna go
Upper band
7-5-7.
touch NQ on the 36.
7-5. We have to wait on another 7. Wow. Okay. 212 ticks straight up. Look at that thing. Holy shnikes. Prior high, prior close. Alright, so I'm gonna start getting in on the bot account there. She's way up there. What's the time? 1:14.
Double bands touch NQ on the 36. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
Wow, a 10.1 completion on the 9s. Okay, top side. And what I said, so what I expect from ES is
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
Backed up my line. Thought I press refresh. There we go. Off always on top so I can draw on it. I need a drawing tool that I can draw on top of stuff. So probably like this now that those have flattened out. Alright, I'm gonna add in on the split cross reversal here. Red arrow coming in on the MACV as well.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
Yeah, we got the samurai sword. Ended up pulling the sword out. So what do we need? Now we need a 3 count, right? So looking for a crown with that.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Is that the open line? Yeah, I'll close some out here on the open line. Yeah, the manipulatory move. right, I'm gonna close them out there. So on the, I mean, we could see another push up through here, and again, we want to see the triples, a nice healthy turn point if it's going to be, but we could see a push up move there again, and I also expect to see some big move on the other side of those golden ropes. So the golden rope floating through here, and now it'll go like this. And of course, when ES points down, Nasdaq goes down. ES points up, Nasdaq go up. It's just the nature of the beast, how the nerd plays together.
Algo box. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit that like, tap it nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom. Hit that, tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash, smash. Hit that like, button. Button. Tap it up, tap it down. Smash that like, shake the ground. Algo box. Hit that like. Tap is nice. Hit that like. Don't think twice. Hit that like. Boom, boom. Hit that like. Tap, tap. Hit that.
Come on, let me grab it.
Click one tap, let's go. Are you ready?
All right, they want to float the open line. Say bulls. Do you find ES leading the NQ? No, I think NQ tends to lead. NQ will make them first move, but it's sort of like, and then directionally, whatever way the ES is pointing, the Nasdaq will take a larger move in that direction. Does that make sense? Like 5 to 7 times the size of the move. Okay, we need to check the 100 tick. They blasted right through it. That's good news.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Truth will set you free. The truth. Light it up. Smash through lightning. Smash. What it? Hold up. Smash.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it up. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tapping. Run it up. I saw him tapping. Don't hold back. I saw him tap. Smash it up. Like button. Jackie, want it, love, yeah. I'm stacking my cash, it's stuff in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gaze, I'm owning this grip. Out here, position trader, make a big move.
Are they trying to build another samurai sword handle here? Let's see. A power headshot here, but the bulls are trying to hold it right above the indigo area.
What you mean you work a 9 to 5? Talking about trading, but where's the drive? Nah, you're a broke trader, you can't roll with us. Show us a real profit or just hush. I don't believe you gotta say it on stay set back. That broke mindset to disgrace. You ain't got the skills, we can't talk. Every novice hits us up when they flop. Since movers out of safety net for the week, you look ready to cry. Cry two of my battles, please. Trader ready, Algo box crew. Always in the trends, finding the next big break. Stacking big ends. It's all about the algorithm, precision and timing. Autobots making moves, never reclining. Vinny Emini tell us when we say grinding. Every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix. We profit off the tips and ride the bullish dicks. Easy. I'm stacking my cash, it's stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my
Hey, what's up, Cal?
gaze, I'm owning this grip. Out here with Sissy trader, make a big move. Algo box traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got a strain, make a place, we expose ICT, shorty.
See, Paul, before discovering this channel, I would say they trigger the moves. Everyone else reacts. Trigger the moves. Sounds crazy to everyone scratching their heads. Oh, yeah. You're talking about how the market moves? Yeah, they... it's all about making you believe something, right? You agree with that, Steve? Is that kind of what you're saying, Steve Paul? You've got to bail out on your positions into the people who believe X, whatever that is. Like, you can't just exit your position. You need somebody who believes the opposite of what you need to do. So if you need to sell, you need people to buy. And since you can control the market, you need to, you know, point up, right? Point market up. Oh, it's a nice pullback, right? You got to give them the whole, oh, it's a nice pullback. I'll get in long here. While they're longing, you're selling into them, right? Head fakes. Exactly, Steve Paul. Exactly. Head fakes. Exactly. And they also know that they can trigger things by putting it on the open line, right? Like, that's why that open line to me is such a dangerous place, because they'll just re-trigger things or trigger other algorithms on the open line. As Frederick says, markets aren't rigged. Seems they let him make money because he attracts more suckers. Well, you know, like I said, everybody's a genius in a bull market. You're going to hear a lot of videos out there. How I made blah, blah, blah. Dude, all kinds of like just the buy side only bros, the buy bros are, you know, markets only go up, and, you know, you could do anything. Buy the pullback, buy the dip, buy the dip. They're all just like, buy the dip, do. Yeah. Okay. Well, everybody's a genius in a bull market.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, green dots. This will be the test. If they can hold the dot, then we will probably keep going up here. If they can't hold the dot, then look out below. This is the bull test right here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Crazy. Nope. They're holding it. Come on, let me out, for crying out loud. Cross out of position. Come on, baby. Market's trying to screw me over harder than Mike Schwartz in a Chipotle booth.
DCDM and touch NQ on the 9.
Come on, get down there. Go to the other side of your golden ropes. You know you're going to ES. Do it. I'm here for it.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Gonna make me respect the mega late Nate right here. It's a super mega late Nate. Don't let me hear any buyers. No buyers. 555. Keep it steady. Let's go. Divergence on the 9s. Yeah, I see that. I hope they push right into it. Again, if ES does what I expect it to do, ES should now. That was a big, I told you before, I never trust a straight sexy leg, okay? Especially when those came together. Let's review. Let's come back here and review this here. All right. We had the big pop-up moves. So the width between here and here, that's okay. But once we went way out, okay, this widened. Okay, and then they came back together. Now, once they're coming back together like this, okay, this makes this like, it's almost like this linear straight line here. So what happens is now price plays heavy on both sides. Like this, to this, to this, to this, to this, like both sides. Generally is how this goes. I can't say 100% of the time, but what I'm looking for and what I'm trying to, if you will, bet on here is that the price of ES goes on either side of these golden ropes almost equidistant. So the distance from here to here will be the same distance that it goes from here to here. That's what I'm betting on. Does everybody understand that? Okay, that's what I'm betting on. Now, whether that happens here or not on this one, we don't know. But Nasdaq goes way farther than ES on its moves. So I'm using ES as the guide for that as it goes. Back to POE. Whatever, dude. Let's put right where the mega late Nate is. He's back here. Come back, give me a better point of entry. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, that's a good call, Don James. Is that what's happening here? Look at the nutty one. Yeah, the Titanic curve. We making that slow, gigantinormous Titanic turn, baby. Someone was asking about the TZs. Thank you, sir. Titanic zones. So we hit that 10.1 and we got a decent move there, but divergence into the bottom of the bowl there, and the bear's kind of picking it back up. Like, you're gonna have to make it a healthy move. They're like, we're gonna keep it slow and steady. Okay, here comes the open line. The dangerous part is they could just start buying up that line. Oy vey. As soon as they touch it, they could be like, hey, we're gonna rock it. hope they're making the bulls feel nice and comfortable before the rug pull. I didn't mark out this take profit zone here, so we marked out the big bear in there, but we didn't mark his target.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
So he's a 4,000. We got a 2,000 here. So technically this is another indigo zone, telling me again we should have some back and forth, handoff and back and forth. Easier said than done. Where's my chart? The first enigma I've seen in forever. Finally, my goodness. When was the last? Oh my, this has been the weirdest market. You can literally count the numbers of enigmas on one hand lately. Very odd. About time enigma, right, Michael E? You know what I'm saying? It's like, where have they been? They're like, we're just waiting for the right moment. They're like, you know, if you just put us on full auto, you know, you could cut the struggle. Better late than never. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'll take it. It's 4 minutes till 2 o'clock. There was a green Enigma and NQ4s around 5 a.m. That was the last one I've seen. It's crazy, right? And I say that because if you've had experience with, you know, with the system, you have seen, I don't say a lot more, but you've definitely seen more. Am I right? Like, it has been, they have been noticeably few and absent. Even in the morning, turning on full auto Enigmas. Now, why'd you run on 3s? Maybe they're on the 2s. Like, I could go back and go look. I don't know if anybody's running them on the 2s. I'd like to know what the stats are on running those around on the 2s. But on the normal 3s and 4s that I have typically been running, they're just so few. It's been crazy. Like, the Enigma bot itself has not been able to produce the normal numbers. Like 1,000 to 2,000 a day is generally what we're getting before 10:30 a.m. Sure, more than 2 in 8 hours. It's crazy, right? Yeah, so we're definitely in a unique market, and it's kind of, you know, showcasing it. Okay, there's that notorious open line. Again, they're eyeing it up there, trying to hold it up. But it's a, you know, it's a healthy, we want a nice healthy down move. We don't want like a straight legged move. We want it healthy.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Headshot. Okay, I'm going to take that on the bot account here. Headshot. Stop above headshot there. What was this line for? This was the Mega Late Nate. I don't remember what this one was for. Don't need it. Yeah, all-time high garbage. There was a time, so if you go into, I need to probably refresh it myself, go to remind myself, ATH, like if I type in ATH on the Vinny Emini Algo Box channel of the, you know, playing all-time highs, and it is a complete shift of perspective. The, just the way that the 401k money and IRA money and then the advantage taken of the citadels and all of that, the psychology of the all-time highs and what comes in on the news and everything else. Definitely apparent. When the 89 bar becomes your entry bar.
Making profits every day. Algo box, yeah. Playing the markets like a game, yeah. Algo box ready for
solution. Hey yo, listen up, I tell the spin about them algorithmic trades where you win or you spin. In the marketplace, where the bulls and bears collide. Algo box on Ninja, making trades so wide, day in, day out. It's the Algo box flow. Chim pit, in the know. Patterns laid out, no guess, no stress. Profits locked in, no mess, pure finesse. But beware the scammers, they learn, they pray. Promising fortunes, but lead you astray. Stick to the code, let Algo box creed. We trade with the edge, no scam, just speed.
What's wild about this leg and this leg, both of these straight up legs, there's not even, doesn't even have any stubble on it. Like not even a touch of stubble. Wild. Yeah, Andrew, trying to get the hang of big bears, bulls, much harder than Titanic zones to me. Yeah, 100%. In reality, for normal plays, hold longer if in a direction and take profit. Sound observations, my friend. Very sound observation. Indeed.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Prior high, prior close being tested again. Straight leg up, zero stubble. Not a single piece of stubble on that. I don't trust it. Should be a fake move. Let's see how it goes here. So weird how small that looks. Literally a 1400, but dwarfed by this 4000 over here. Well, I didn't think I was going to have to draw in the measure for the big bull, but apparently I do. 250. Up here, F6.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 36.
And you're gonna add in here on
Double delta NQ on the 4.
bot. It's amazing when the MACV is in the no fiddle zone and the arrows in the nerd are in step, but you can grab 10 to 15 tick target. Thank you for pointing this out. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the moves are so wide right now. You can grab those tags quick side either way really on the standard 10 and 15s. I've been going for bigger targets lately. I've just been getting so used to the big numbers. It's pretty crazy. Continuously having to remind myself that slow favors the bulls. Are they going to start buying the prior high? I mean, they've touched it a couple times here. Are they going to remind them, just try to get everybody high as a kite here? I don't know. Let's see. What I'm hoping they do is a nice, healthy double touch and just a nice, juicy set of sell action, and then start drilling it so fast that literally it'll make your head spin how fast it comes. It ends up all the way down here. Would be absolutely amazing. That's going to be a 100K day if it does. If I'm right, it's a 6-figure. If I'm wrong right now, I'll probably lose 25,000 to 35,000 on the day. Because I'm just not going to keep fighting it. I'm tired, man. I'm wore out. All that sitting. I'm gonna have to drive to Chipotle and see what Mike Schwartz and his girlfriend are doing. And hide the burrito in the taco, what I heard. What? It's just a rumor. What do I know? Oh, ES is pointing up again. I definitely like the look of this better than I like the nines. But hey, I mean, I asked for the Triple Crown. It looks like we're getting the Triple Crown right here. So we could get the Triple Crown and go down. But if it starts cracking up here and pointing up, like, well, I'll have to take a big fat loss. But if that Triple Crowns fakes some up and we get that dropout, that would be absolutely amazing. On top.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2 by night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm.
Creepy crawly at the prior high, prior close combo. Bake 'em and bake 'em. I'm hoping. Triple Crown and come on down. Come on, do it. Do it for me. Or don't. And I'm just gonna take the big fatty. Okay, this is the Triple Crown opportunity. It's right. I hate this drawing tool. I've got to get another drawing tool. Hold on. Does this one work? Okay. I can at least highlight here with it, but I can't. I need a drawing tool. Anybody got an idea? Anybody have another favorite drawing tool they use that can draw on something that is always on top, or that you can set to always on top? Because the one I currently have does not allow me to put on always on top if something else has already been put always on top. I don't know if you know what I mean by that, but anyhow. Super annoying when I go to draw on the thing and I can't draw until I have to go right click, always on top, take it off, then I can draw on it. It's now or never. It's the 220 reversal time. If it's going to happen right now and I get the Triple Crown and we're coming all the way down, amazing. If we're not, we're going to keep on going up. I'm just going to take the big L.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the algo box and claim miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hit you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought your trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Epic pen. Let me try that. Epic pen. Let's see. Let's see. Archer free trial. Sure. How much is it? If it's good, I'll just buy it. What's the manage licenses? Where's the buy button? There it is. Scroll down to the bottom. $2 a month, $24 a year. Sure, cool. 24 colors, screenshot tool, whiteboard, blackboard, shapes and tools. Fading ink. Ooh, what's fading ink? Highlighted cursor, shapes, tools. Thank you, Eddie. Yeah, I'm gonna check that one out. I'll probably grab it. Yikes, we got a 3 wise men here. And 3 wise men, and it's strong buy. So that's an indication we may be running up here. If we crack above this line, I'm just going to draw it in here. F6. Go above that top cross with a closed bar. I'm out. Oi, 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 oi. What I'm hoping they do is just crack the flag, people. They're like, I mean, how many people are like, oh, it's a bull flag. Okay, I'm going to get long. I learned it in a book. Okay. Bull flag. They're getting long. And then they sell into it. And then it's murder. But if that narrative doesn't play out, then I take the big L. But they're going to show it up long a couple more times. They're going to be like, vert, vert. Like, okay, here it goes. It's going long. Okay, here we go. And then they're all buying into it. And then we get the sell off. Did this guy, did he make money? He kind of did. 555 and a push up. No, don't beat. Yep. Excuse me. Okay, 2:30 coming in about 30 seconds. You know, there haven't been many enigmas. You know what else I haven't heard of? I haven't heard Financial Juice talk all day. Like, oh, probably because don't have them turned on.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Listen in to see if there's any fun on the news chatter. Okay, red dot. This is it. We break the red dot. I'm out. Big red day for me. If I don't know if I call it big because it's relative to the big numbers I've been putting up. But if I see price pop up above that red dot, then all right, we'll call it. Ew.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock.
NYMEX diesel August futures settle at $2.41.
Okay, good. Are y'all done now? You done? You got the news? Do.
10 cents a gallon.
Let's come on down, bro. Don't close above that white line. Don't do it.
NYMEX WTI crude
Let's just
September futures settle
be done with it. Let's come on down. Come on. Come on.
US crude oil futures up 78 cents or 1.20%.
So NYMEX WTI crude September futures said settling at $66.03 a barrel, up 78 cents or 1.2%.
Okay. Okay. Split cross reversal. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm waiting. Come on now. Come on. Don't make me do it.
NYMEX natural gas August futures settle at around $3.09.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button.
Vinny Emini, Algo box, let it
Come on, drop it. I don't know, I'm not feeling it yet. How about this one? Come on. Come on. Crack the flaggers.
You're a rolling stone, but I'm a cannonball. You're not fooling me, not fooling anyone. Got your head in a cloud, you're delusional. In the notion of all this emotional. God's been sure, I've been looking for something You're a rolling stone, but I'm a cannonball. You're not fooling me, not fooling anyone. Got your head in a cloud, you're delusional. In the notion of all this emotional. Best be sure, I'll be there when you're looking for something more. Keeping focus, I stay in control. Algo box is running, I'm reaching my goal. Nike flashing, trades in the clear. Golden just squeezing, I see no fear.
According to the Treasury Department website, US issues new North Korea related sanctions.
Enigma bot whispering all through the night, making moves and everything's tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trades. Candlesticks dance as the profits cascade. Bears and bulls, they come and they go, but I hold my ground, watch the capital grow. Risk and reward, it's all in the game. Algo box guiding, no need for fame. Late nights grinding, I stay in the zone. Counting blessings as I claim the throne. On the track that we trade and we're up. Take second, we never give up. Algo box on and showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track that we trade and we're up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we trade and we're up. Now we Fibonacci chasing, watching it fall, retracing, it's clear, I answer the call. Confluence hits, I stay in my lane. Algo box whispers, we play the game. Flow master showing me where to go. No fear inside, I'm moving the flow. Rolling your band, squeezing so tight. Everything I do, it feels so right. On the track, always ready, way up. Takes talking, we never give up. Algo box, I'm showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track, always ready, way up. Now we trading way up, now we trading way up. On the track, always ready, way up. Now we trading way up, now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Late nights counting profits, just back up. Now we trading way up. Algo box leaving never back up.
Algo box showing trades every single day. Scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. They're trying to hustle, trying to make a quick buck, but they're just snakes in the grass and you're out of luck. They'll promise you the world, but it's all a facade. They'll
Break it.
cash and leave
Come on.
you and rob. They'll talk
Crack it.
game with their words so smooth, but behind the scenes it's all a twisted groove. They prey on the innocent. They don't care who they hurt. They'll sell your dreams while they're laughing in the dirt. Take advantage of your trust and leave you with disbelief. But it's time to stand up and expose their deceit. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. Without the box by my side, no mistake can be made. Wrecking scammers with creating algorithms, I'm a beast in this game. No competition, I'm taking names, it's insane. Algorithmic precision, scammers feel the pain. Live streaming daily, exposing the shady friend. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. With Algo box by my side, no mistake can be made. Wrecking scammers make my live streams every day. Taking on the market, I'm here to stay. Breaking the codes, unraveling the scam. With Algo box in my hands, high in demand. Analyzing charts and graphs, it's a master plan. I got the upper hand, they can't withstand. I'm a trader on a mission with algos in my hand. Using Algo box on NinjaTrader, I'm playing the big brand. I've seen all the scams like ICT, bringing false hope, but I'm here to expose them with my trading scope. With my trading scope. Fading algorithms, I'm a beast in this game. No competition, I'm taking names, it's insane. Algorithmic precision, scammers feel the pain. Live streaming daily, exposing the shady frame. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. With Algo box by my side, no mistake can be made. Making scammers with my live streams every day. Taking on the market, I'm here to stay. Breaking the codes, unraveling the scam. With Algo box in my hands, high in demand.
Battlefield 6 trailer dropped 3 hours ago. What? Oh, that's amazing. Pete, can you drop a link to it there in the public chat so I can grab it? I gotta keep my fingers on the triggers right now, but can't wait to see that.
But habits linger, the hearts they live. Can't erase them, so I'll find a new way. It's programmed
That's got to be a good sign, bro. They're dropping the BF6 trailers. Come on. Let's go.
Every second's a step towards clarity. The more I practice, the more it shows. In the rise and fall, that's how it goes. I'm counting time spent in the replay, it's all aligned. Every move in the market brings profit to my mind. I hold to the same mistake, stay no rush. Alpha Omega finds its match in the hush. In the charts, I find my way. Stalking the reversal till it's my day. In the charts, I find my flow. Moving with precision, just letting go. Bad habits can't erase, I replace them quick. Stalking the reversal, the move so slick. Algo box talks through every chart. Flow must be guides me, playing its part. Every candle shows me where to go. Price action telling me where I know. Patience pays when the ticks align. Profits growing with every sign. I'm counting time spent in the replay, it's all aligned. Every move in the market brings profit to my mind. I hold to the same mistake, stay no rush. Alpha Omega finds its match in the hush. In the charts, I find my way. Stalking the reversal till it's my day. In the charts, I find my flow. Moving with precision, just letting go.
It only went 91 ticks.
Brings the gain.
Did not get to the 100, so still holding till she gets to 100.
Books program failure, but I rise above. Trading's my heart.
Andrew, you're thinking the same way I am. Look at you, Andrew, bro. I'm gonna let you teach the class, bro. 100 tick from the power headshot. Hold for the full 100, not today though. Oh, oh, I thought you said you were gonna hold to the 100 tick. Sorry, I didn't read the whole thing. You're like, not today though. All right. I guess it's just me. I'm trying to hold to the 100 tick. It went 91, literally 91. Should be getting to 100, and then they can take over if they want. But I'm still expecting ES to sweep hard. I'm going for the big dog. It's that kind of day. I'm gonna close this one up at 10K though. There we go. Beautiful. There we go, baby. There's 100. Let's get some more. Let's go, baby. 100K day in the chat. Come on. 100K. Everybody type 100K in the chat. I'm going for 6 figures. Let's go. Let's go. Hype in the chat. Let's go. Get the drilling. Get the drilling for the filling. Let's go.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
We can never lose. We can never lose with precision and finesse. We can never lose. Algo box breaking all the locks in the financial market. It's the key that unlocks. Algo box, a pass, a missile box, and no box. Algo box making all the moves with precision and finesse. We can never lose. We can never lose. With precision and finesse, we can never lose. We can never lose.
Enigma in my mind, can't see through the haze. Algo box of emotions tangled in a maze. Headshot, my heart's the kid, shattered and cracked, but I'll rise up again. Ain't nothing alive. From the darkness to the light, I'm on a journey like an alpha omega. The beginning and the ending, I'll dance to the rhythm, let the beats guide my way. In this electronic sound from my own display, Alpha Omega. I'm breaking through the chains, no limitations. I'm rewriting my own game. In this mixed melody, electronic and indie pop, drum and bass bumping.
Remember how I told y'all I liked this one a little better? So I'm like, that is a nice, healthy, beautiful reversal. Chat. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And we got the Triple Crown here.
Brent crude futures set up $69.18 a barrel, up 67 cents or 0.98%.
Yeah. Keep talking. Butterfly test. Thank you very much.
Double delta NQ on the 4th.
You want me to play Fortnite with you right now? Right now? Who do you got there? Who's your friend? Gonna come show everybody, tell everybody what's his name. You wanna do the fart one? You mean this one? Do the white one? This one? This one? The blue one?
En MP3.
The font one? That one? You like that one? I'll do the blue one. This one?
En MP3.
This one? Yeah. The white one? This one? The purple one? This one? Do the Fortnite or Fortnite? You want me to play Fortnite with you? Okay, I'm almost done with my work. High five. Okay, you can play. Yep, go practice. I'll be there in a little bit. Close the door. All right. Oh, we haven't hit 100K yet. I'm speaking it into existence. Like, we have 100K potential here. We're not there yet, Mr. Hendricks. We're hate to say we're out. We're counting chickens before they hatch. Vinny, if your younger self had 5K gummies away, wanted to become a full-time trader instead of being a brokey, in your opinion, is this achievable or get more capital first? Okay, depends on skill level and whether you will pick a zone to play in. By zone, I mean don't play all day. If you pick a zone of time to become a pro at, what is your, like, I'm talking to myself, Vinny, younger Vinny, what is your time of day you like to play? When do you play best? Can you stay in that and play only that section? And if you can, then that's enough. You can grow 5K rather quickly. I've grown the 2,500 to over 100K. You can do some serious damage with 5K, but you need to get to 25K as quickly as possible. I don't want to say as quickly as possible, but you know what I'm saying? Like, the comfort zone comes at 25K. Your semi strength comes at 8 to 10. Like, that's the recommended area to work that with. 8 to 10. 5, you got your back against the wall. You've got to be at 5K, you nearly have to be perfect. But not absolute. You know, perfection is 100%. You don't have to be absolutely 100%. But at 5K, yeah, you can do some pretty solid damage there. I would if it were me now, knowing what I currently know, having the sets and the plays, I would be personally waiting for 1, 2, 3 bangers, and I would throw it all in on the 1, 2, 3 banger on the first play and immediately close it out if it doesn't work. But if it works, you can literally double that account quickly on a 1, 2, 3 banger and wait for the 1, 2, 3 banger. That is what I would do. And I would grow that as quickly as possible. I would probably hit for my first 3 trades, discipline myself to go, I am only going to take 1, 2, 3 bangers until I get this account over 20K. Then over 20K, I might add in something else. I might add in a double cross, double move play. But I would revolve it around alpha omegas.
Stay on homelessness, redirecting funding.
If it were me today, starting with 5K to, if I wanted to turn it and do it for a living to the point where I could make a living for myself, my family, and all kind of whatnot, I would. You have to, when you're on a small account, yes, you got to swing for the fence to start. If it's 5K, it's just 5K, but you got it and you're like, all right, I got to swing with this. Okay, that's your stone. Sling the stone, slay the giant, but you got to hit him right in the eyes. You know what I'm saying? That is how you would do it. And by you, I mean me. I'm not talking to you, but that's what I'm saying. Make sense?
Yo, listen up, I got a story to tell. Algo box is ringing the financial bell. Algo box, the boss of the algos you see in the market game is the one to decree. Algo box, the king of the scene, making moves, sharper than a guillotine. ICT, thought he had the key, but Algo box showed him who's the king. Algo box, the king of the scene, making moves, sharper than a guillotine. ICT, thought he had the key, but Algo box showed him who's the king. Now ICT, he talked a big game, but when it came to trade, he was lame. His strategies faltered, his charts went red. Algo box stepped up and won the game. Algo box, the king of the scene, making moves, sharper than a guillotine. ICT, thought he had the key, but Algo box showed him who's the king. Algo box, the king of the scene, making moves, sharper than a guillotine. ICT, thought he had the key, but Algo box showed him who's the king.
Silent, no sound to make it. I look on high, no surprise. Under bends, they hold the line. Thinking about what whispers, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. Algo box humming, eyes on the brake. Super alpha, omega, come through.
Oh, how I hate the open line. King timing coming up in about 2 bars. 3 o'clock, 3:02. It's now or never. $3:03. They got 2 minutes till 3:05. Yikes, king timing. I don't want to see a blue bar on that king timing line. Dadgummit. Red bar, that king timing line, bro. Nope. King timing right in front of prior close, prior open. Are they going to launch it, or are we going to get the breakdown? Yes, is still pointing up-ish. Right here at the open line, right before the final hour.
Making moves in the game like a video game. Crushing scammers, no shame. Put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily, showing I'm the realest. Trading with precision, yeah. I got the vision. Gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high, but stay up.
Yeah.
Box on my side. Calculating every play. I'm the master of the trade. Levels they inspire, every scam they throw my way. I'll break it down like Lego. I ain't backing down, I'm swinging like a bat ready to go. Gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high, but stay low. Have a box on my side. Calculating every play, I'm the master of the trade. Making profits every day. I'm a boss, yeah. Playing the markets like a game. Gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high, but stay low. Algo box on my side. Calculating every play, I'm the master of the trade.
Okay, we got the king timing turn. I mean, like I said, it's now or never. It's 3:06.
Algo box revolution. Hey yo, listen up. I tell the spin about them algorithmic trades where you win or you spin in the market maze where the bulls and bears collide. Algo box on Ninja making trades so wide, day in day out. It's the Algo box flow. Catching pitch and bits is text in the know. Patterns laid out, no guess, no stress. Profits locked in, no mess, pure finesse. But beware the scammers, they lurk, they prey, promising fortunes but lead you astray. Stick to the code, the Algo box creed. We trade with the edge, no scam, just speed.
Thank you, Eddie. You are the bomb.com, bro. You remind me I need to make a video on that one, FXB boss. Eddie, I don't think we have that in documentation yet, do we? And I'm not saying do it yet. I need to make a video on it first, but sometimes sometimes you jump me on it and you've already got it. Did you already put that in the documentation? I don't think so. I don't have anything to point him to right now. But yeah, I need to get a video on it. But I have done it so many times here in the live streams. I would watch the last 3 or 4 live streams, particularly Mentorship Monday. I think I went over that pretty in depth on Mentorship Monday this week. Today's Thursday, so if you go back 1, 2, 3 videos, and Friday. So Mentorship Monday and Full Auto Friday. Probably talked about that a lot.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right. So, like I said, this is do or die time. I can't even see what number that is there. That's an 8. All right, bro. Let's go. The others have been 5s, so that's the biggest one yet. I think you're gonna crash it. I'm gonna add in on the bots and we shall see. So it's either take the loss or it's going to be boss level monstrosity. $3.11. Super AO after KT. Oh, King Timing. King Timing. I got you. Yeah. Oh, it's a mega late Nate. All right. Well, this is it. It's either go or blow.
sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Ooh.
Okay, the bears got serious here. We got a 3 claw here, and then, I mean, look at that. They're getting serious. I don't know. It's either now or it's not happening. We're running out of time for the day. It's 3:14. 30 seconds till 3:15. Here's the open line. The mega late Nate. Don, you are too creative, man. You are a master. I love it.
Bit.NQ on the 4.
And bulls are like, oh, I got me a green dot. I'm still just gonna hold control. They're just, that's all I needed was a green dot. So, do. Oy vey. Bulls maintaining control. When they can control it with a simple dot, that's crazy. I can't even see that. It's a DCR! Come on. They're getting fast. Fast favors the bears. Come on, pick up some speed, baby. There we go. Pick up some speed and let's go.
What's your next move? It's all over, the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines, I can hear the pings from my Algo.
318. Come on, drop it for like 15 minutes here. Y'all can buy it. You can buy the dip. Come on, drop it 15 minutes. Y'all want to go buy the dip? Fine, drop it all the way down here. Go let the bears take their profit, and then y'all can run it up all you want. Come on now. They're like, no, we're just going to slow it down right here until the bulls step back in. Feels like they're playing t-ball. They're like, let me just hold it right here, let them wait for it, and then smack. Because it's like they don't even have a hard time moving it at all.
The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm and double. You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the algo box and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines, by night and by day.
Oh, you're gonna do it to me.
Fib.NQ on the 4th.
A red dot, really?
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
I'm out here with NinjaTrader making big moves. Out of box traders always setting good good. Ass tears trading can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in our league. You were supposed to out trade us, but it looks like you never did. We never lost a trade in the market. You talk like you're skilled but you're just a kid. You front like you're big but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits right in front of the squad. You had your moment but we shut it down right there, that was the end. What do you mean you work a 9 to 5? Talking about trading but where's your drive? Nope, you're a broke trader, you can never hang with us. Show me 10K right now, don't get close to me. Back up, I feel like that broke mindset's contagious. You don't have motion, we can't talk.
So keep in mind at the bottom of the hour, it's around 8 minutes time now, Trump due to be signing executive orders on the homeless people situation. As we're getting to that 3:30 PM Eastern time, live video
Fib.NQ on the 9.
We exposed ICT, show he's just a fraud. It's all about precision and timing, no facade. Algo box making moves, never reclining. Every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix. We profit off the dips and ride the bullish kicks.
So the House of Representatives Chinese Select Committee subpoenas JP Morgan and Bank of America CEOs for backing Chinese military giants, according to a statement. So the House of Representatives Chinese Select Committee says the executives must comply by August the 8th.
That's an interesting news tidbit.
You see us winning, can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in the league. You were supposed to out trade us, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just napping. We never fumbled a trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you're left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right there, that was the end for you. Look, it's what I'm holding it from the streets. Oh God, none of this came from cheats. Oh God, y'all never getting this back. If I took something to step up, let's have a trade off about it. Every day they talk, but who gon' do something about it? You're at home watching this count. NinjaTrader and the crew, the masters of the game. Algo box traders always ready to claim. We hit hard every time we step in the market. On V by half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profits straight to our pockets, we go on our way. Couldn't care less about haters who wish they were us.
There's a bright pink dot up there. I don't know. Wild, wild, wild.
Keeping focus, I stay in control. Algo boxes running, I'm reaching my goal. Nike flashing, trades in the clear. Golden just squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flowing, surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma bar whispering all through the night. Making moves and everything's tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trades. Candlesticks dance as the profits cascade. Bears and bulls, they come and they go. But I hold my ground, watch the capital grow. Risk and reward, it's all in the game. Algo box guidance, no need for fame.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Counting blessings as I claim the throne. On the track that we trade, way up. Takes like and we never give up. Algo box, I'm showing the way.
5 minutes.
RSI rising back, he's on point. Enigma bar whispers, I'm on the brink. Scalping quick, I'm catching the highs. Swinging it slow as the value flies. Algo bar flashing numbers align. Leverage high.
It's the perfect crown on the 36s. So, I mean, it's there.
Master guiding every move I make. I'm riding these waves, watching prices break. Super moon glowing, markets in sync. Algo box leads, I never need to think. Patience stage, every step's precise. Algorithm flowing, my trades suffice. Ticks in my pocket, big game's been won. Trade until the setting of the sun. On the track that we trade, way up. Ticks like we never give up. Algo box, I'm showing the way. Money flowing from night to day. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Feel the energy chasing, watching it fall. Retracing is clear, I answer the call. Confluence hits, I stay in my lane. Algo box whispers, we play the game. Full master showing me where to go. No fear inside, I'm moving the flow. Rolling Japan, squeezing so tight. Everything I do, it feels so right. On the track that we trade, way up. Takes like and we never give up. Algo box, I'm showing the way. Money flowing from night to day. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Late nights counting profits, stack up. Now we trading way up. Algo box leaving never back up.
Algo box showing trades. Every single day, scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. They're trying to hustle, trying to make a quick buck, but they're just snakes in the grass and you're out of luck. They'll promise you the world, but it's all a facade. They'll take your hard-earned cash and leave you feeling robbed. They'll talk a big game with their words so smooth, but behind the scenes it's all a twisted groove. They prey on the innocent. They don't care who they hurt. They'll sell your dreams while they're laughing in the dirt. Take advantage of your trust and leave you with disbelief. But it's time to stand up and expose.
So seeing a correction from the wires here. House of Representatives Chinese Select Committee subpoenas JP Morgan and Bank of America CEOs for backing cattle at CATL, not Chinese military giants, according to a statement. Not sure how they make that mistake.
30 seconds.
Trading algorithms, I'm a beast in this game. No competition, I'm taking names. It's insane. Algorithmic precision, scammers feel the pain. Live streaming daily, exposing the shady frame.
10 seconds.
I'm the ruler of the trade. With Algo box by my side, no mistake can be made.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
With my live streams every day, taking on the market, I'm here to stay. Breaking the codes, unraveling
Delta shift. Give me the gift.
hands high in demand. Analyze charts and graphs, it's a master plan. I got the upper hand, they can't withstand. I'm a trader on a mission with algos in my hand. Using Algo box on NinjaTrader, I'm playing the big brand. I've seen all the scams like ICT bring.
Crazy.
But I'm here to expose them with my trading scope, with my trading scope. Fading algorithms, I'm a beast in this game. No competition, I'm taking names. It's insane. Algorithmic precision, scammers feel the pain. Live streaming daily, exposing the shady flame. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. With Algo boss by my side, no mistake can be made. Breaking scammers with my live streams every day. Taking on the market, I'm here to stay. Breaking the codes, unraveling the scam. With Algo box in my hands, high in demand.
Bad habits linger, the hurt they live. Can't erase them, so I'll find a new way. It's program failure, I know their tricks. Better move retreats, locking the reversal to the moves I made. Bad habits linger, but I let them fade. Can't erase them, so I'll find a new way. It's program failure, I know their tricks. But I move with the flow, like market takes. Sweet play, sharpens the way I see. Every second's a step towards clarity. The more I practice, the more it shows. In the rise and fall, that's how it goes. I'm counting time spent in the replay, it's all aligned. Every move in the market brings profit to my mind. I hold to the signal, stay no rush. Alpha Omega finds its match in the hush. In the charts, I find my way. Stalking the reversal till it's my day. In the charts, I find my flow. Moving with precision, just letting go. Bad habits can't erase, I replace them quick. Stalking the reversal, the move so slick. Algo box talks through every chart. Flow must be guides me, playing his part. Every candle shows me where to go. Price action telling me what I know. Patience pays when it takes a line. Profits growing with every sign. I'm counting time spent in the replay, it's all aligned.
Lots of pieces going around. Describe one.
Profit to my mind. I hold to the signal, stay no rush. Alpha Omega finds its match in the hush. In the charts, I find my way. Stalking the
Boris,
it's my day. In the charts, I find
tell me where it's going around so I can send my legal team to it. Point me at it. No problem. That's what they're there for.
more profit, less pain. Books program failure.
The Chicago team handles IP. My Dallas team handles scammers. So just let me know where I need to send them.
I'm locked in
Boris.
the market moves slow. Signals come quick, but I stay
Eddie, give me the account date and time on that account.
stalking reversals is what I love. I'm counting time spent in the replay, it's all aligned. Every move in the market brings profit.
I said where, Boris?
I hold
Are you retarded? I said where. I didn't say what. Do you know the difference? Are you retarded? You are. You're retarded for coming in my chat and saying shit like that. Say it again. A 2010 account? Oh, good. Perfect. So we'll have a trail on it. Excellent. I said where, Boris? Online, where? Name it. Name it. You sound like there's multiple, so name one. Do it. I'm in the mood. You don't get what I'm asking? I don't get what you're saying. Lots of pieces going around. What the fuck are you talking about? Somebody just ban this account, dude. I'm not interested. Ban Boris T. I'll get back to it later. I'm in the mood. Try me. I'm banging heads today, bro. Starting with one called John. Second one, Jesse. Give me another name. Hi, Felicia. Well, he is free to clarify if he wants to come in my Discord and have that chat and conversation. But that is not typical of what they mean. Yep, there's the Discord room if he wants to say so. $338. They still got time to take it all the way to the take profit zone, and that's what I'm swinging for. I am swinging for the fences right now. Going for the knockout blow, or it's a red day.
So just keep in mind, Trump.
Give him a minute to formulate his thought. Yeah, maybe.
Again, according to the AP News video, push back to 4 p.m. Eastern time now. Keep in mind at 4 p.m. Eastern time as well, he was previously scheduled to be visiting the Federal Reserve to inspect their renovations. Though again, we're expecting this to then be also pushed back because of this.
Yeah, that's a good point. 10 seconds. Jagged on the tape, big play coming. Strong sell. Are they going to hold the open line?
Trump says getting ready to head over to the Fed now to look at their $3.1 billion plus construction project. Also present will be Fed Chair Powell.
Trump's like, I'm going to wait till 20 minutes before the close and then I'm going to say blah, 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 blah.
And Pulte will be there as well. His appointees.
Oh my goodness. A green dot, seriously?
Blair and Schlaf, as well as various other construction professionals. So again, Trump getting ready to head over to the Fed now to look at their renovations, where Powell will be there, and also OMB Director Vaught, as well as Pulte as well.
All right, close that one up. So close to 10K. It's too close. I'm closing it. What's 342?
Pip.NQ on the 4.
The Antichrist hath spoken. Ban the lol Joe with the neck tattoos, please. Deliver the fries hot and on time and make sure you salt them well.
Pip.NQ on the 4.
Okay, they're resting it on the open line. They could launch it off of the open line here. Is the Dow red on the day? Usually have to look at that, but we are so close to resting it under. What's the time? 3:43. We got the 350 algo coming in about 7 minutes. Come in. You want to play some Smash Bros? I thought you were playing Fortnite. You want to play Super Smash Bros now? Okay, I'm gonna say yes. All right, I'll see you later. I'm gonna play some Super Smash Bros later too. I'm gonna smash some bros. I am gonna smash some Johns and some Jessies. I am going to smash some so hard, their mom's gonna feel it. I can't wait. Cannot wait. I cannot wait to smash some Lux Algo whores. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to press that button. Oh, it's gonna be so amazing. Can you have some gummies? You may have some gummy vitamins. Okay, I'll see you later.
NQ on the 4.
Silent, no sound to make it. Look on high, no surprise. They hold the line. Thinking about our whispers, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. Algo box humming, eyes on the break. Super alpha.
Triple crowned on the 36s.
Confluence hits, I play it smart.
The down move is in play. Will they get there? They have to at least let the bear out. Where did the bear begin? They're right on him right now. So this could be just letting the bear out. The bear has been touched. That's what they did. They touched the top of the bear leg. So remember, they only have to allow him an opportunity to get out. They do not have to give him his money. Betting on one of those two scenarios was what I was looking for here. 347. We are 3 minutes to the 350 algo. Okay, 75. They just pushed it straight up. 75 ticks just to retouch the open line. $350 algo coming in 1 minute 15 seconds.
Now until we get the markets on close imbalance.
Hey Brian, one thing you see on that screenshot you put there, see how it says no mutual servers, no mutual friends? So it's not, those imposter accounts are not actually in the room. They just, they have fake accounts in our room. They see people and then they send DMs or, you know, contact messages under accounts that look like mine. That's how they run their scam. So yes, be careful of that. 350 algo in about 20 seconds.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Markets on closing balance. S&P 500 sell side 2.2 billion. Nasdaq 100 sell side 1 billion. Dow 30 sell side
Fib.NQ on the 4.
518 million. Mag 7 sell side 590 million. Brings us now 10 minutes away to the top of the hour, where we do get the US cash equity close, as well as earnings from Intel, estimated EPS of 1 cent, and an estimated revenue of $11.88 billion.
Awesome, Brian. I've talked about that a lot, big bears, small bears, and how they work many times in the live streams. If you've been missing it, I would watch some of the most recent live streams. Mentorship Mondays and Full Auto Fridays are days I explain those, so check out Mondays and Fridays. Midweek, Daddy's got to keep his eye on the ball.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
351. All right, we'll see if we see a repeat of the sell move here at 355. So 355, I will also engage the bots.
Fib.NQ
351. We have 4 minutes. Well, 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Triple dots here.
Making profits every day. Playing the markets like a game, yeah. Algo box revolution. Hey yo, listen up. I tell the spin about them algorithmic trades where you win or you spin in the market maze where the bulls and bears collide. Algo box on Ninja making trades so wide day in day out. It's the Algo box flow. Jim Pitch and Bits is text in the know. Patterns laid out, no guess, no stress. Profits locked in, no mess, pure finesse. But beware the scammers, they lurk, they prey, promising fortunes but lead you astray. Stick to the code, the Algo box creed. We trade with the edge, no scam, just speed.
Okay. Yoicks.
Two finger NQ on the 36.
Stick to the code, the Algo box creed. We trade with the edge, no scam, just speed.
DCDM NQ on the 4.
One minute, 15 seconds. So here's my expectation. We saw the down move off of the 350. I expect the same move after at the 355. That is 2 minutes. Well, 1 minute now. And I'm hoping it's even bigger.
Fib.NQ on
Oh no. They green dotted right there. Shibits. 30 seconds. 10 seconds. There we go. Sell it. Come on, baby. Get it. That a girl. That a girl.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So keep in mind, White House AI czar Sachs currently speaks on Fox Business. He says AI models of training on internet has to be fair use.
He's basically like, everything on the internet needs to be free for us, for our AI, so our AI can take over the world and put everyone into compliance and starve them to death. Okay, bro. Full story, bro. What's the time? 3:56. They are still within launching distance to put it right up above the open line. You know, started hearing AI. Yeah. It is the Antichrist system being put into place. Watching revelations play out before our eyes in our generation is pretty wild.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Don't break that red dot. No. Nope. Okay, come on. Hold it. Hold. Oh, could be a split cross reversal. What are the numbers? 5 and 5. Red dot on the 9s. How far can it push it? Can it push it at all? Look at that. Just a cipher enough to hold it. Bulls are too strong. Come on, crack that cipher. Let's go. Crack it. Don't let him hold it. Crack it. Thank you. Now push it. ES pointing down. Come on. ES point down. There you go. That a girl. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. That's such a good girl.
So Sachs's interview on Fox News has ended now.
30 seconds to the close.
Keep in mind we are shortly expecting earnings from Intel.
Yeah, we got earnings on Intel and all these other guys. Get to the bottom of that zone. Blow it out, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Push it, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, keep it going all the way down to that diamond. Let's go, push it all the way. Let's go, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Get you some! Woo, buddy. Oh, you are welcome.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. No matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. No, I can't let go without you near. Feel alone. I'm holding on.
Seeing the Intel earnings coming through now.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 36.
The second quarter adjusted loss per share of 10 cents. Estimated earnings per share was 1 cent. But lower than expected on EPS. Revenue is a beat though, $12.86 billion on estimates of $11.88 billion.
Alrighty then. Let's see. Interesting question here.
39 billion.
So God made those buildings. Let's see. Made those building the Tower of Babel leave off from building by confusing language. What do folks think he's going to do with the humans creating AI? I wonder. Well, the AI is creating one language again. It is a repeat of the Tower of Babel. They are planning on battling God. This time they're going to try to do it with AI-powered bots and blah, 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 blah. That's what they think. That's how they think they're going to win. But the thing is I think they're starting to realize like it was all pre-written. Once Trump got hit in the head with a bullet, you got to understand, like he wasn't planning on that. He's like, oh, well, what are the odds of me getting hit in the head with a bullet? Oh, whoops.
It was for 4 cents
Whoops. Head wound. You've been identified by those of us who are paying attention. You are the Antichrist. You are uniting the world. You are bringing into fruition exactly what Revelation has talked about. And then as far as people like, well, what is it? Why would they build a tower so high that they could reach the heavens and fight God? That was the whole point of Tower of Babel to begin with. It's because they knew there was a dome. So you build a tower 50 miles high. Now, if you go to a spot where it's lower,
about 18 billion.
Because if you understand a dome, there are places where the dome is lower or higher. So you pick a point where you know there's an entry where it is the lowest, if you want to, although the lowest is probably all the way out in the freezing. Well, they can't build out in the freezing, so they picked a spot that was unique to them. And then they were like, all you have to do is build it 50 miles high. How do you know that? Oh, because the dome is 50 miles above. Oh, what, you didn't know that? Yeah, 50 to 70. It's between 50 and 70 miles above you. That's not a long shot. How long does it take you to drive 50 miles? 70 miles. Not long. Which is why every rocket you ever see curves and lands in the water in the Bermuda Triangle-ish. Come on, people. Anyhow, how they're going to do it? Well, we're watching that right before our eyes. You can see how powerful AI is. You can see how it can literally attempt to basically do anything and everything. Speak it. They make it. It is a unified language. It will all be one language again. And what did the good Lord above say when the Tower of Babel? He said, if they have all the language all together, nothing will be impossible to them. Yes? But they could have built a tower high enough to pierce the top of the dome and then literally battle. That's what they planned to do originally. And that's what they want to do again. They will gather at the Valley of Megiddo, and they think that they're going to take on the good Father above. Jesus coming in his strongest, most powerful form. I don't say his truest form, because he is both. He is both lover and fighter. He is both gentle and kind and a destroyer. And I aim to be the same. I'll see y'all tomorrow.